A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the...
Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 7. The winner to advance to the conference finals and get one step closer to a championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Steve. Take a look at the Cavaliers. Greg is the lower seed. This is a scenario you might have taken coming into the series. Now they're faced with winning a Game 7 on the road.
No doubt, you're going to have to win games in enemy territory, and one of those wins might have to come in a Game 7. To do the job, they're going to need a lot of mental toughness here tonight.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Randolph out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Irving. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. And DeRozan kicks to Irving. Four on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Şengün, no good. DeRozan against Brown. Pass to Lewis. Rondo looking over the floor. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And easy to appreciate Rondo's handle. He's got one of the tightest in the league.
Moving against Rondo. Outside DeRozan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Mitchell Robinson. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Şengün, Alperen Şengün, 2 shots.
That one is off.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
Good on the second free throw.
And if you're looking for a big that locks down the middle, Şengün is your guy, a very effective player.
Brown the pass to Brunson. Granger against Brown. Over Granger. Cavaliers with the rebound. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really the story of the game.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Lewis, one of those guys that can fit into a lot of different roles. Depending on what his team needs, he's got a diverse skill set, he's got size, and this guy loves shooting the three.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Irving kicks to Şengün. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Inside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Brunson finds Robinson. Now here's Rondo. From deep, Brunson. Back to Rondo. Brunson, a screen on Irving. Here's Rondo. Outside Lewis. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Brunson kicks to Rondo. Pass to Robinson. From deep, Brunson. That one, no good. Cavaliers trailing. Granger outside to the paint. Here's Randolph, and then Randolph slams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Back to Rondo. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Rondo kicks to Lewis. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Irving. Offensive rebound. Granger against Rondo. Back to Irving. Misses the 3. The Pistons have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Brown against Randolph. On the wing, Brown. Still yet to score. Some solid defense from Randolph.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Pistons trail by 3. Brunson the pass to Brown. DeRozan against Brunson. To halt the run. The Pistons keeping it alive. A new 14. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Granger. Now Cleveland moving it up. And the slam dunk by Granger.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnover.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Bill Lambert's checked in for Robinson. Cleveland also making some changes. Turner comes in for Şengün. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Rondo. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
This first make, and, maybe that will get him going.
Granger outside. Back to Thomas. And Rondo sends it back.
Oh, you forget sometimes how much of an impact Rondo can have defensively. They're showing off some superb vertical as he goes up for the block.
Pass to Granger. Now DeRozan. Turner with the screen for DeRozan. Outside Randolph. Lambier with the steal. Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Go up top and let it fly, big fella.
Granger outside. Thomas gets a wide open look. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
For your Pistons, United States.
Here for the Pistons. Udonis Haslem, he's checked in for Lewis. Butler comes in for Jaylen Brown. Petrovic is checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Freeze subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Then for the Cavaliers, Johnson, he's checked in for Randolph. Kukoc comes in for Danny Granger. And it's Edgecombe in for DeMar DeRozan. On defense, Detroit. And the call will go against Caron Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
Turner with a screen on free. Here's Thomas. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
Turner. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Pistons leading. Here's Free to the inside. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Larry Johnson. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
Outside, Lambeer. And here is Butler. Here's Petrovic. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Kukoc kicks to Thomas. Pocket 6. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's World B Free. The Cavaliers pull it in. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And Edgecombe gets it to go. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Lambeer passes to Free. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Ball stolen. Latre. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Free out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Butler. Then there's Hanslow. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. 5 on the clock. Haslam, a screen on Irving. And the jam by Udonis Haslem.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So for the Pistons, Lewis checked in for Haslam. Brown comes in for Caron Butler. And it's Rondo in for Free.
Shooting 1.
And that one misses. The Cavaliers leading. Granger dishes to Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. DeRozan finds Randolph. Back to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
It's nice to see DeRozan take flight and turn back the clock a little bit.
Outside Rondo. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Irving.
Yo, kick it out. Come get it. Right here. Hey, heads up.
6 on the shot clock. And Rondo sends it back. 2 minutes into the second quarter. Brown against Granger. Brown feeling out a bit. Tries the spin move. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
Well, there's some power to JB's game. He can simply go through contact.
Three-pointer, Granger. Rondo with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Pass to Randall. Back to Irving. Granger against Brown. Granger outside. Shoots over Brown. Offensive rebound. And Şengün throws it down.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Lewis outside. Pass to Robinson. And here's Rondo. Over Irving. Rondo can't get it to go.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Now, here is Irving. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That three off the mark. Lewis outside. Back to Rondo. Pass to Brunson. And here's Brown outside. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Time to get out, Pistons fans. It's time to cheer on the Pistons high score.
McGinnis is checked in for Detroit. And Cleveland making a change here. Pass to DeRozan. Irving kicks to DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, what impresses me, DeRozan's been in the league a long time, and he is still playing at a very high level.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Detroit making a switch here. Harrington's checked in. And so he hits both. The Pistons trailing. Thompson with it. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
DeRozan bounce pass. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Irving against Rondo. 4 on the shot clock. Step back shot. That misses off the backboard.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
McGinnis with the screen on Irving. And McGinnis throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Irving passes to DeRozan, and it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Pistons making a change here. Petrovic checked in. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Turner's checked in for Şengün. Johnson comes in for Zach Randolph. Kukoc, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Turner, and he banks in the layup. Turner's got his first points of the game.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Pass to McGinnis. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Thomas. Turner with a screen on Lewis. The 3. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. McGinnis the pass to Lewis. Off target from outside. Cavaliers are gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Thomas's shot is off. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Pass to McGinnis. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Al Harrington.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Larry Johnson, 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. A different look here for Detroit. Lambier's checked in for McGinnis. Butler comes in for Lewis. And Freeze subbed in for Rondo. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 on 3 corners here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Free. Lambier with a screen on Thomas. Here's Free. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The 11-footer. And it's Westfall missing. The Pistons have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Thomas against Free. Driving the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 3-point Piston lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Thomas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Butler. Here's Free. Thomas covering. Lambier with a screen on Thomas. 5 to shoot. The step back jumper is good. Free's got 6 points in the quarter.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Here's Westphal. Rebounded by Lambier.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Free against Thomas. With the drive, unloads from 13. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Turner. 46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Free. 8 points for him. Lambier with a screen on Thomas. Lets a floater go, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they really started to get it closer to the basket.
Here's Thomas. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Thomas got 6.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Thomas against Free. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Detroit. They're up by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second half, man. Better communication and multiple efforts.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. It all comes down to a decisive Game 7. Guys, what's it going to take for them to close out this series?
You can't leave anything in the tank. Approach it like you're playing for your life, because in some ways you are.
And you can't get sloppy and waste a bunch of possessions. You got to keep that focus.
No question. Let's get it. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Alperon Şengün, Danny Granger out there with Zach Randolph. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. Outside Rondo. Now Brunson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low, here's Randolph. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
He might not elevate like some of the other guys on the court, but as we've learned, Randolph knows how to get the ball in the basket.
Brunson kicks to Lewis. Brown against Granger. Brown, no good. Cleveland leading by 4, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
DeRozan in the corner. Back to Granger. Şengün with the screen for Granger. And another three for Cleveland.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Now Brunson. Robinson a screen on DeRozan. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And stolen by Şengün. Irving with it. He's picked up by Rondo. DeRozan passes to Randall.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
It's time to get out with the mascot. Let's move.
Granger against Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Granger outside. Here's DeRozan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. DeRozan's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Rondo, and he converts the layup. Rondo's got 6.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to Granger. Just 4 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Granger's got 9 points now in just the second half. Rondo against Irving. Shot is good in the Cavaliers lead. Cut down to 8 on the bucket from Rondo.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
DeRozan scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Sinks that one from the post. Şengün's got the lead back up to 10 now for Cleveland. Rondo passes to Brunson. Back to Rondo. Robinson against Şengün. Outside Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. He's got 9.
And this is why Lewis takes so many of those threes, because of his ability to knock them down.
Pass to Şengün. Outside Randolph. Back to DeRozan. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
And stolen by Granger. In the corner, Irving with it. Lets it go with a 3. Cans it from downtown. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Okay, we're looking for the move. Who's got it? Who's got it? Oh, we have a dancer. You gotta dance like everybody watching.
For the Pistons, McGinnis comes in for Robinson. And Haslam subbed in for Rondo. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. DeRozan against Lewis. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Brunson's got his third basket of the night.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Irving kicks to DeRozan. Randolph a screen on Lewis. And Zach Randolph, the bucket on the assist from DeRozan. DeRozan's got his third assist on the night. Brunson against Irving. Here's Haslam. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
DeRozan inside. Lewis covered. Off with the layup. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. For the Pistons, Petrovic is checked in for Brown, and Freeze subbed in. Here's Granger over Lewis. Granger misses. Here's Petrovic. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And there it is for him. Lewis has got 14.
And so far, Lewis has been really aggressive with the shot, and it's creating results.
Chenier, the pass to Granger. Turner with the screen for Granger. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Free can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Granger passes to Turner. Turner with the screen. Here's Chenier. It's hauled in by McGinnis. Pistons trail by 7. Free passes to Lewis. Ball's knocked loose. Edgecombe with it. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Turner. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Here's Free. He's got 8. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. Lambeer's checked in for Detroit. Butler comes in for Rashard Lewis. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Kukoc is checked in. And Detroit has possession. Pass to Petrovic. And he makes good on the layup.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's Chenier. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Free. Out left to the wing. Butler passes to Free. Shoots over Edgecombe. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Free.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Chenier's shot is off. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 17 seconds left in the third. Haslam a screen. Here's World B Free. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. They've got Rajon Rondo, Mitchell Robinson out there with Lambeer. Then there's Jaylen Brown, and it's Brunson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. From deep three-point land, kept alive, Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
And that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Cleveland moving the ball around. And now the Pistons fast break. Over in the corner, Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Lewis checked in for Bill Lambeer. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Rangers checked in. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Lewis. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Şengün. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Robinson. DeRozan against Rondo. Pass to Lewis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Down low. That's good from Randolph on the assist from DeRozan. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Robinson a screen on DeRozan. From deep, Brunson, and finished off by Robinson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. DeRozan against Brunson. Irving misses.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Back to Irving. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
Kyrie Irving, 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
He hits the second from the line.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
And he nails the third.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Put your hands together. Hit the Pistons. Make the dance move.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Brown against Granger. Pass to Brunson. Count the basket and the foul. That one on DeRozan.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
First team foul. At the line for one, Jake Brunson.
Here's Irving. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Randolph kicks to DeRozan from 18 feet away. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randolph. Randolph's got his 4th assist in this one. DeRozan against Brunson. Brunson with a head of steam, and the dunk by Robinson. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Şengün with a screen on Brunson. DeRozan's shot is off. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Handoff kicks to Şengün. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape, good luck trying to stop him now.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Brown. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Brunson against DeRozan. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Brunson with the foul. Defensive foul, DeMar DeRozan. Third personal foul. Team second. At the line for Detroit, Jake Brunson shooting.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Here we go. Time to get loud now for Joe Detroit Pistons.
And Granger now, top of the key. Takes a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Pistons passing it around. Outside Lewis. The shot comes out. Granger with the defensive effort. Irving against Brunson. Irving misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Brown the pass to Lewis. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
Back to Irving. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Inside. Irving against Rondo. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in.
The Cavaliers trail by 9.
Yo, who's got Kyrie?
Outside Irving. Pass to Şengün. Now here's DeRozan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randolph.
This is a big night for DeRozan. But don't forget, he's been doing this since 2009. A long time in this league.
Brown. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Oh, knock that in.
Shot clock at 6. Robinson sets a screen for Lewis. Finishes inside on the nice hit.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
DeRozan against Brunson. And it doesn't go.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Shoots from 14. DeRozan pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
With his strength and explosiveness, DeRozan's so imposing when he gets it inside.
Remaining in the game.
Brunson. Irving against Rondo. Good! Lays it right in there.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
DeRozan against Brunson. Now Irving. And yeah, it's good.
You can see there, Irving just getting a little tricky with the handles. He has so many ways he can beat.
Outside, Brunson. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Now Robinson. Oh, what a play inside.
And Rondo is a problem in that pick and roll, picking the defense apart with his passing.
Irving. The basket is good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Personal foul. 15 seconds. At the line for the Cavaliers. Irving. Kyrie Irving. One shot.
Pistons leading by 6. And here's Brunson. Brunson a screen on Granger. Granger against Brown. And an intentional foul right there.
Danny Granger, first personal foul. 13 foul.
They double up Brown. Clock at 6. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving, first personal foul. Team 4. At the line for 2, Rondo.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Irving against Rondo. Irving surveying the floor. Here's Şengün. Stolen by Robinson. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Now here's Brunson. And so the Detroit Pistons win the series and will move on. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now no rest for the weary. They've got to get right back to work.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, Rashard Lewis.
Oh, say does that star...
This is... Opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Dyson Daniels out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doherty in at the power forward position. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Robinson gets the bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
For three, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Beck.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Sacramento. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
Here's Stockton. To the middle. Here's Beck. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Westbrook.
Good shot.
Pass to Daniels. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Stockton, the pass to Beck. Robinson on the wing from about 16. And Ayton pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the evening.
One shot.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Stockton, pass to Reed. Here's Robinson. Picked by Reed. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Westbrook with the rebound. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 1. Sacramento passing it around. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Milwaukee. Inside. Reed. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Robinson. Looking to win the run, and he sinks the layup.
Gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Ayton with the stuff.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
And Beck gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Westbrook to the paint. Here's Daniels. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Robinson. They set the pick. Pass to Mitchell. From downtown. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little. And we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
The 3 is up. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. Give him 8 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Robinson gets the bucket.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Outside Robinson. Picked by Reed. 3-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Doherty. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Beck. He's covered by Ayton. Now here's Robinson. For 3. The rebound by Doherty.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Up top, Reed. Pass to Beck. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. And here's Mitchell. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. That one's good for 2.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Now coming to the floor, the Bucket Hoop Crew makes a noise.
relatively new group for the Bucks. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Kings, 4th.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
Here's Gay. Pass to Murphy. Crosses over. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Dampier. Now here's McCollum, covered by Daniels. 5 to shoot. McCollum's shot is off. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Sacramento Kings, leading by 5. Pass to Murphy. Gay outside. Drives to the hoop. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Murray Boyles. Back to Daniels. Down low. McCollum pulls it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Dampier. And the Bucks miss again. Sacramento leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gay outside. Pass to Murphy. It's rebounded by Grant. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. The jump hook doesn't go that time. Sacramento has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Last season, Richard, the Kings traded away De'Aaron Fox after 7 years with the organization.
And remember, they chose to trade Tyrese Halliburton in an attempt to build around Fox. And now they're both gone. Sacramento is right back at square one.
Here's Dampier. No made baskets yet. McCollum's shot is off. A minute 6 left in the first. Right side Murphy. The kick out to Gay. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Love. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
There's McCollum with the 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Gay with the ball. Here's Tripucka. Up and over McCollum. And another miss by Sacramento. Kersey, pass to McCollum. Here's Dampier. To win the drought. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wicks in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. The first free throw is good. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Good on both. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. 4-point game. Pass to Tripucka. Milwaukee making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
Now into the lineup for Milwaukee, number 13, Glenn Robinson.
Here's Doherty. Westbrook outside. 3-on-3. Heck, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
In for the Kings, number 25, Alex English.
The Kings lead by 4. Now here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Beck. The Bucks shooting just 33. Okay, Mitchell from way out.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Here's English. Robinson defending. Ayton, a screen on Robinson. Here's English. The rebound by the Bucks. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Beck. Over Westbrook. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's English. With the drive. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Back to pass to Mitchell. Now here's Reed. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Achua's checked in for DeAndre Ayton.
Willis Reed. One shot.
And that one misses. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And it's the Kings with the ball, following the score by Milwaukee. Robinson with a steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Reed. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop. Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Kings trail by 6. And timeout called by Doug Christie. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
That's right, everybody. It's now time for your Bucks Breaker Crew.
Diabate's checked in for Milwaukee. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Bucks, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Here's Doherty. To the inside. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Robinson. 7 points in the game. The three from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Westbrook left side.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Doherty, the pass to Westbrook. Now Achua. 4 on the clock. Here's English. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. English has gotten 4 this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Diabate. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Stockton. No points yet, and no good to start the night. Missing his first attempt there. Robinson with a steal. Here he goes. Shots good by Stockton. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Now here's Westbrook. Rebounded by Stockton. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 19-6 run. Pass to Robinson. Here's Beck. From deep, Mitchell. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Kings trail by 7. Westbrook, the pass to English. And here's Achua. Clock at 6. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Westbrook's got 6.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Stockton, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Doherty. Here's English. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Robinson. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
It's time to get live. Welcome your forward court crew to the floor.
It's stolen by Love. And the layup falls. Now just a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
McCollum outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Takes a step back. Murphy passes to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Love. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's McCollum. He's scoreless. Grant's shot is off.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good scorer.
Here's Gay, and that one's long.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Gay outside. There's a screen by Love. Gay left side. Back to Love. Wicks grabs the board.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
For 3, McCollum nails it from 3.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Now here's Love. Daniels up top. 55 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Here's Kersey, defended by Gay. Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside Love. Outside Murphy. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Fourth team foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Milwaukee making a switch here. Reed's checked in. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Kings. Trey Murphy comes in for Daniels.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Murphy. The Bucks leading by 4. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum looks around. Five on the clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 4. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops. We were out running a little bit. And then we had great spacing against the zone. You know, listen, we start making shots. That always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at Sacramento, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Let's take a look now at that first half we just saw from the Kings. Man, that was close.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation that allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why. The starters have to do more.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Bucks leading by 4. And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. We've got Trey Murphy, Russell Westbrook out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Doherty in at the 4 slot. Here's Daniels after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Doherty. Down low. Intercepted. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Ball stolen. Inside. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Dyson Daniels on top.
And we saw how effective he was on defense last season. Taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals. Well, Milwaukee's shooting at a 48% clip from the floor.
Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by the Kings. Now here's Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Doherty. 6 to shoot. And there's the screen. Lets the three fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Right side Robinson. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Shoots over Westbrook. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Kings trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Back. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Milwaukee leading by 4. Stockton, pass to Beck. From deep, Mitchell. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Yep, that one goes. Daniels has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
To the middle.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. And that one drops. Westbrook's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Stockton, pass to Reed. Now Mitchell. 4-3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70+ in a game. That is special.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And he sinks the 2nd. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Kings trail by 4. Westbrook outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Shots good by Stockton.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pass to Ayton.
Milwaukee foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul. Sacramento substitution. Bob Lowe. Kelly Tripucka.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Shot clock at 6. Milwaukee with the rebound. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Robinson. To the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Westbrook with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Tripucka. Yet to see a basket. Over Mitchell. Tripucka, no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Here's Stockton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Back to Westbrook. Got a piece of it. Robinson on the wing. There's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 10.
They're really working the paint now.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Checked in for Milwaukee. Curry comes in for Donovan Mitchell. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Outside Love.
Switch.
They set a pick. Pass to Tripucka. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Westbrook. And another miss by Sacramento.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. That free throw, no good. So both teams changing it up here. And the second free throw is good. And so Murphy will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 11. Pass to Tripucka. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Curry, no good. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Murphy. Here's Tripucka. Over Curry. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's gotten his first basket of the night. Here's Stockton. Pass to Curry. Stripped away. Here's Murray Boyles, guarded by Reed. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 9. On the attack, Curry. Diabate. And it's Tripucka with a rebound. Here's Stockton. Here's the 3. Here's Reed. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Reed's got 16 points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Pass to English. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Curry. Right wing. Here's Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's English. He's got 6.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Making a switch here. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Murphy. 5 points in the game. Tries the spin move. English, that's good. English has got 10 points in the game.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
1:36 left in the third. And stolen by Murphy. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Dampier. No points so far. To the inside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. McCollum, he's checked in for Curry. The Kings also with a sub. Aiden's checked in.
One shot.
That one falls for Grant. Kings trail by 12. Outside Murphy. Pass to English. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Dampier. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Murphy. Daniels passes to Murphy. Here's English. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Daniels against McCollum. He takes it in. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey guys, come on. Let's close this quarter. Let's close it. Got to pick up our pace. Got to pick up our pace right here.
And Doc Rivers looking for a faster tempo, wanting to make a big push here.
Well, he realizes when his team is attacking at both ends, that's when they tend to go on runs.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. C.J. McCollum is out there with Mitchell. And it's Robinson in at the 3, a small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Even at this stage of his career, Westbrook is still a skilled playmaker in this league.
McCollum against Westbrook. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 5.
And McCollum doesn't back down from anyone, including inside where he challenges defenders.
At the line for Milwaukee, C.J. McCollum taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, now a veteran in the league, McCollum's combo guard style of play is valuable to this team.
Both good from the line that time. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Westbrook outside. Back to Daniels. Shoots. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got assist number 7 tonight. McCollum outside for 3. Robinson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Second team. Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Robinson.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Daniels outside. Pass to Doherty. Fires for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Beck's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now Robinson. Nice move. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And Reed pulls it down.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Mitchell gets by inside.
Athleticism on display from Mitchell, allowing him to figure out that inside coverage.
Daniel back to Westbrook. Clock at 6. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and rolls and looking to create with his ball handling.
Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. The rebound by Doherty.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
There's a screen. Daniels passes to Doherty. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Stockton, pounded by Westbrook. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Reed. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Back to Westbrook. Chalk up 2 there. Westbrook's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside Robinson. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Westbrook. Releases. It's hauled in by Robinson. Milwaukee leading by 13. And he lobs it up. It's intercepted. Pass to Westbrook. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Beck. Beck's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. And another miss by Milwaukee.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Here's Daniels. And he throws it down with one hand.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
For 3, Robinson. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Back to Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Beck's got 8 rebounds in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
The first one falls.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Kings trail by 16. Daniels outside. Back to Westbrook. Rebound, Milwaukee. Beck's got 9 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Beck. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Here's Stockton. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. The three from Mitchell. Good D by Daniels.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Putting his high basketball IQ to work, Westbrook knows the pick and roll will open things up. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Kings, DeAndre Ayton taking 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
That free throw misses.
And I love
And he's good on the second.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Here's Stockton, pounded by Westbrook. Outside Robinson. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. They got to show some fire and keep defending.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Westbrook. Fires the three. Oh, it's off target.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
The Bucks leading by 13. Robinson fires from 12 feet out. Cash.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
On the wing, Daniels. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Westbrook! And the three misses.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
Nice! That one's good!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Westbrook. Oh, the long ball, no good! And here are the Bucks now. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Shots good by Stockton.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Westbrook. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson passes to Stockton. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And time to present our player of the game.
Up next, the Rockets. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Parker, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Ingram in at the two-guard spot.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Pass to Cousins, back to Parker. And here's Ingram from the arc. They get the rebound. That one good for two.
Well, this is what Isaiah Hartenstein does, right? He just keeps working on the glass. Both ends, nicely done.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Wilkins. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Shot's good by Gafford.
Well, Daniel Gafford is accustomed to having bodies around him. That's tight coverage. He makes easy work of it.
Pass to Wilkins. Stolen by Pierce. Here's Garrett. The kick out to Pierce. Reed with a screen for Pierce. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Parker up top, fended by West. Wilkins against Pierce. Wilkins, the pass to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Wilkins finds Hartenstein. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Boy, there are so many things to admire about Hartenstein's game. Excellent passer, unselfish on the offensive end, makes floaters at a ridiculous level, and boy, do you know you're going to get a high level of defensive physicality nightly.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Now here's Wilkins. Here's Cousins. Drops in the layup for two.
Deep low post position. If DeMarcus Cousins has it, turn the lights out.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here is Wilkins after Jerry West just got that three to go. Yep, that one goes. Wilkins has got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
For the screen on Parker. West kicks to Gafford. Houston moving the ball around. Pierce inside the three-point line. Good D by Wilkins. Driving to the basket.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Rockets foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Parker outside. Cousins with a screen for Parker. Back to Cousins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And here is West. Pass to Guerin. Back to West. And here is Gafford. Covered by Parker. Ingram attacking. 2 points. That one goes.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Now here's Gafford. Now Pierce. Left side West. 6 to shoot. Another miss by Houston.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's Ingram on the wing. Back to Cousins. Stolen by Reed. Here's Guerin. No good, unable to end this run. The Thunder leading by 7. Screen by Hartenstein. Bangs home the trifecta. Wilkins has got 9.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. New lineup here for Houston. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Rockets, number 1.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Portis the screen. And Hardaway gets it to go. The Thunder leading by 8. Mitchell kicks to Capella. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Capella. There's the steal. To the paint. Here's Wilkes. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Lock at 6. Here's Sharman. It's rebounded by Portis. And he drives in. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Bobby Portis. Good season for him last year. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Here's Mashburn. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Capella. Here's Sharman. Here's Mashburn. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Brand. There's the lob to Portis. Mitchell with it. Boy, he was something else against the Lakers. Pass to Sharman. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Wilkes. Brand outside. 1:35 left to play in the first. The layup missed. Here's Mashburn, and he drops it in from the low post. And now a 10-point Thunder lead.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Here's Sharman. Still scoreless. Pass to Capella. And stolen by Portis. To the inside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Oklahoma City, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Mitchell, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Sims is checked in. And Mitchell drops them both. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Good on the bucket.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Mashburn. To the middle. Here's Sims. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Parker. And it's Sims in at the 5 spot.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Reed gets the bucket.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Now's Reed on the inside.
Now here's Parker. No scoring in this one. Pass to Wilkins. West with the steal. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough, D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. West against Parker. Pass to Wilkins. Poke loose.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
West outside. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Here's for 3. Can't hit that one. Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Lakers in L.A. Pass to Parker. Now Cousins. Ingram deciding where to go with it. High post shot. His second miss. Now 2 of 4 on the game. Rockets trail by 8. Here's the pass to West. And here's Reed. Reed with the screen on Parker. Pierce kicks to Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. West down low. He's against Parker. Left side West. And he can't bank that one in. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Ingram. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. That's in, and the Oklahoma City lead has cut down to 6 in the bucket from West. West has got 4 points this quarter. And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Houston. Oakley comes in for Naz Reid. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. Now here's Parker. Scoreless thus far. Right side Wilkins. He can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Guerin. West outside. Oakley a screen on Parker. West passes to Oakley. And Charles Oakley out there with the slam.
Just living around the hoop. Oakley, man, he is a ferocious finisher.
Pass to Wilkins. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. The Thunder in 4th.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
And he makes the first.
I mean, Oak is as strong as an ox. Has that intimidating nature about him on both ends. Someone you just do not want to mess with.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Lakers. Parker passes to Ingram. Parker with the basket on the assist from Ingram.
Parker can't just dominate inside. He has to rely on gracefulness and agility.
Back to West. Count it. Good. West has got 9 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Greer. Now Hartenstein. Parker outside. 5 on the clock. West with some nice D. On offense, here are the Rockets. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Gafford finds Pierce. Now here's West, covered by Parker. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from West.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Capella with a screen on West. Wide open. And Capella with a nice bucket inside. Capella's got his first basket.
And Parker terrific in the pick and roll. Just creative in terms of getting his team good looks.
West against Parker. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Greer. Now here's Capella. Ingram outside. They get a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. And a look now at the Thunder's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll face off against Jamal Murray and the San Antonio Spurs.
And for that game against San Antonio, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
Here's Hardaway, and off the glass. That one's good. Hardaway has got 6.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Here's Greer. To the left side wing. From deep, Issel gets the bucket. Issel's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
For your Rockets, Charles Oakley. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Portis, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Here's Wilkes. And here is Hardaway. Inside, here's Oakley. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Here's Greer. Nothing on the board. Offensive rebound. Basket good. And the Thunder lead by 3.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
In the first half.
Hardaway goes in. And the layup's good off the glass. Hardaway has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Greer, guarded by Rizachet. And it's Greer missing. Hardaway with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hardaway has got the lead up to 2 now for Houston.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Greer's got his first bucket of the night. Houston's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Mitchell against Hardaway. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And the Rockets making a change here. Rand's checked in.
One shot.
10, Hardaway. At the line, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Capella dishes to Mitchell. Hardaway with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And the shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Here's Mashburn. Takes it off the glass. Mashburn's got 6.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. Rizachet in the corner. No good from outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Houston on top, up by 3. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm with Coach Udoka. Specifically on defense, would you say there's more to clean up in the paint or on the perimeter?
A little bit of both. We got to protect the paint a little bit better. They hit some tough mid-range shots, but they also hurt us on the offensive glass. So keep them off the glass, make them beat us from the perimeter. I think we'll be in good shape.
All right, thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. You're thinking about the shot. 2 men. Give it up for the participants.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
I think for Oklahoma City, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
Yeah, they'll try to build up momentum before heading home for the next one.
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say? Tim Hardaway, an impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Rockets leading by 3. We've got Pierce. Daniel Gafford is out there with Reed. Then there's West, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Guerin, and here's West for 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Parker left side. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Ingram outside. Down low. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. And Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Ingram. Pass to Pierce. Gafford is screen on Wilkins. Pierce wide open. He fires. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ingram outside. Parker sets the screen for Ingram. Off target with his 3.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Outside, Reed. Back to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wilkins kicks to Parker. Pass to Ingram. Steps back and fires. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Hartenstein passes to Parker. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Wilkins. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They lead by 4. Here's Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 5th assist in this one. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. Back to West. Parker with the steal. Here he goes. Pierce with the steal. From downtown, Wilkins grabs the miss. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Parker kicks to Cousins. Wilkins outside. Shot clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Now it's just a 3-point Rocket lead. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. 9 points in the game so far. Here's West. The Rockets with another miss. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Wilkins passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Reed. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Nice jump shot. Good. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Group substitution here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Brand comes in for Naz Reid. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. And Hardaway is subbed in for West. For Houston, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Brand with it. Still without a basket. A clear look for Hardaway. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Sharman. Inside. He's all alone.
And with the handle that Tim Hardaway has, boy, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. Hardaway hits them both. Thunder trailing by 5. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by Reza Shea. And it's Reza Shea with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 18. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Sharman. Mitchell outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here is Hardaway. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Rockets have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, shows some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mashburn. beyond the arc. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. Clock at 4. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get it back.
Move around.
There's the screen. Sharman, the pass to Issel. Yes, that goes in. Issel's got his second bucket of the night.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Hardaway. Nice shot by Portis. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Wilkes with the rebound. Rockets have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. To the inside, Portis, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists now tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Brand, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Hardaway. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hardaway has got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
16 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Sharman. He has yet to score. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Houston, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Ingram, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Parker in at the point.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
For 3, Pierce. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Wilkins in the post. Pierce on him. Shot's good by Wilkins.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wilkins, no good. Rockets leading by 13. Out to the right wing. Here's Garrett. Banked in off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Three-pointer. Parker's shot is off. For Houston, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now, here's Parker. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Ingram outside. Now here's Cousins. Here's Wilkins. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now here's West. Outside, Pierce. Reed with a screen for Pierce. Off target from three-point range.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Good on the shot. 21 points for Dominique Wilkins. Houston leading by 13. Pass to Guerin. Back to West. For the screen on Parker. And it's West missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. It's Pierce on the wing. Fires from deep. And no good that time. Wilkins with the defensive effort.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. West outside to the middle and stolen by Cousins. Wilkins dishes to Parker. Back to Wilkins. And the dunk by Wilkins.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Oklahoma City on D. Outside, Pierce. They need this one. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds.
West with the steal. Outside, Pierce. West passes to Pierce. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Pierce. Shot clock at 3. Drills the three-pointer. Pierce has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Houston.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Ingram setting a pick for Hartenstein. Here's Wilkins. And that one, good. Wilkins has got 18 points now here in the second half.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Outside, Pierce. The shot missing. Good D by Wilkins. Ingram with it. And it's Reed picking him up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
And that one falls for Ingram.
An all-star in this league. I think Ingram still flies a bit under the radar. But Brandon can be a number one option, no doubt.
Both free throws good for Ingram. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 8-point game. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pierce, good.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Wilkins draws the double. Ingram outside. 6 to shoot. And good that time. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy has been a completely different player in this half of basketball. Incredible.
Outside, Pierce. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Personal foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
At the line for your Rockets, Paul Pierce. Taking 3 shots.
That's good from Pierce. And he sinks the second.
And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
And he makes all 3. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Show us those moves. Look at those moves!
Here's Parker. In the corner, it's Ingram. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West finds Reed to the left wing. Now Pierce. He's defended by Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gafford. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Thunder trailing by 12. Hartenstein with the screen on West. Wilkins draws the double. lays it in off the window.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. It's West with the drive. Now Gafford. No good.
The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
Off the glass.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And here is West.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Got it to go off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Reed with the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
They double up Pierce. Here's Reed. Takes the 3. That one is off. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Bucket!
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Rockets leading by 8. Now Reed. Outside, Pierce. Here's Reed. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Wilkins draws the double. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Tony Parker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now West. West draws the double. Nice read. The 3 is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Hartenstein. Wilkins draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. The long shot, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Isaiah Hartenstein. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Houston, Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Tony Parker, second personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Jerry West.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game, Tim Hardaway.